Hi, I'm alive. What's up, everyone? I think I saw Marbs got first. Congrats. Who got second? Trem. Hi, hello. Squints, hello. I am feeling better. I'm not 100%. My stomach is still a little, when it goes like, you know, that's the medical lingo for that. Um, but like the severe nausea has passed. I slept for 6 or 7 hours when I got home from work, so I just didn't want to be in bed anymore. So DJ, hello, hi, hello, and who was it? Wolfie? Welcome in, hello. All right, so I have to open the game and turn on the controller because this game doesn't have a it doesn't mute when you're like not in the window. You know what I mean? And I don't like that. Where where's controller overlay here? There it is. Okay. You're not disconnected though, you lie. Okay. So you are feeling better? Mostly feeling better. I still feel a little just not 100%, but I didn't want to stay in bed anymore. Oh, it's doing the thing where I can't see my game. There we go. Was it to the top of your tires? Yeah. Why does this do this? I don't understand why this game does this. I can't see it. Like, my fucking screen is black. You guys can see the game. And it's only this game. All the other games I play don't do this. Like, I can't see. There's nothing there for me. And it's only fucking Lies of P. I don't understand. There it is. Now I can see. Yeah, I was really, really, really shocked that we ended up getting as much snow as we did. For a couple reasons. Like, obviously... Oh, hold on. There's one more thing I have to do. Shit, it's gonna black my screen out again because I have to fix my audio. So, I don't know why, but for about a month or so, maybe even a little less, no, probably, no. I think it started around my birthday stream. Anyway, point is that my audio is messed up whenever I use a wireless headset or wireless earbuds. Whenever I switch scenes, I lose audio. So, when it's only started doing that recently, like within like the last around like my birthday-ish stream. So, I don't know where that's coming from. But anyways, we're good now. So yeah, I was very shocked to get that much snow as well. Hi, Tori. Welcome in. And not only that, but like nobody in Tennessee knows how to drive in the snow because they don't get snow very often here. I feel like the game's a little bit loud. There we go. So like there was like a huge accident on like the highway on my way home, and I was in sick, throwing up, nauseous, sick, and I was in an hour of traffic. And so trying to get out of the parking lot at work, it was all like iced up and stuff. And I've been driving in snow for 22 years. Math? 22 years. I actually took my driver's test in a blizzard. I know how to. So all these people were trying, there's the slightest little incline to leave the parking lot. It's not even a hill, it's just this tiny little incline. And everyone was getting stuck on it and spinning and spinning and spinning. So I was trying to tell people you don't just keep going forward, you have to turn into you turn into the drift and then you counter, and so basically you kind of more or less zigzag your way out of being stuck. And everyone's just looking at me like I had 15 heads, And I was like, no, like, you don't just keep trying to go when you don't have traction. You have to, like, go against it to, like, get, traction. And they were like, that doesn't even make sense. So I literally was like, all right, fine, like, bet. And sure enough, I go up to the hill, I go a little bit to the left, and I go a little bit to the right, and I bloop right over it. And they're like, fuck. Like, they literally had no clue. The last one I got was 30 years ago. I hope everyone's okay. I don't know what happened with the accident. I was like, when I say, I stand still traffic. Like, I did not move my car for an hour. Like, it was insane. I'm sorry that happened. It's all good. It's all good. Like I said, I've been driving in snow for forever. To me, it's second nature, but these people here just, they don't get snow, so they literally just don't know what to do. They close the highways, that's how rarely we get snow. Yeah. Shit, I forgot it's up here. Oh shit, shit, I'm already fucked up. I just started. Oh my god, get out of here. I'm gonna die before I even get anywhere. Oh my god, it's been like a week since I've played last. Damn. I got screwed over because I got decayed, honestly. Wow. That's embarrassing. Like, that's actually legitimately embarrassing that I died before I even got to the part I was dying at previously. I forgot you can't jump. Well, you can, but it's like this, which is stupid. And I tried to jump over. We're like 45 minutes from the tourist attraction in the mountains. My area somehow got more snow than they did. You live 45 minutes from the tourist attraction. I'm like trying to like figure out the little tiny bit that I know about Tennessee. I'm like, where is that? My city gets weird with rain. You don't want to see it snow? Zaz, thank you for the lurk. My god, told other grandmother the kid is tired and doesn't want to talk on the phone, and she's acting like it's the end of the world and she must be sick. You live in Gatlinburg? I was just in Gatlinburg. We have 2 stores in Gatlinburg, and I was doing audits on the Gatlinburg stores. Olby, thank you for the lurk and for the approval. You live 45 minutes. No, I know. I got what you meant. No, I got what you meant. But did I say you live in I meant you say you live near Gatlinburg, is what I meant to say. But yeah, I was just there. I was just in Gatlinburg. That's funny. So I'm 2.5 hours away from Gatlinburg. It's funny because, like, when we were going there, the girl who I was driving with is like, honestly, she's like, it sucks. She's like, either we drive through Pigeon Forge, which, if you don't know, is like a humongous tourist attraction here in Tennessee, or, oh my god, that's the second fucking time. I hate switching between my D-pad, because I was at my grindstone, not my health. All right. Yeah, I know how decay works, thank you. See, I was on my health. How did I get on my grindstone? I have no idea. Whatever. You still don't have your license, you can only judge from afar. But yeah, so anyways, so she was like, oh, we can either like go through Pigeon Forge or we can go like all the way the fuck around, which either way is still like an hour of nonsense, you know? Okay. I am struggling. Maybe Eliza P was not a good choice. Maybe Eliza P was not the best choice. Are you planning on getting your license, DJ? Or do you, like, not really need it where you live? She hit me in a fucking dodge? Bruh. That's why I can't play this game. Maryville to get to Gatlinburg. But that would make it like 2 to 4 times longer. Yeah. Alright, I don't like toxic tits over there. Toxic titties over there. Oh, fuck. Okay, now... I never actually finished this area, so I'm not sure like how to even get out of here. Because that's where I was stuck. Alright, so I know I have to go to Toxic Titties over here. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. You get stuck on the wall. That's better. Oh, fuck. I missed my heavy. There we go. Okay. I need to get there. There's a chest in there. But I don't see... Ah! I got knocked down. No. I was looking and not paying attention. I am struggling. Holy shit. They make you go to Gatlinburg even though you're like 2.5 hours away from it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I only have to go, like... And I'm not entirely sure that I will be continuing to do the audits. I'm pretty sure, like, they just wanted me to kind of, like, learn, like, a little bit of everything behind the scenes. Because I'm assistant to the CEO of the company. So, like, if the CEO of the company is like, hey, one of our stores is doing really, really bad, like, I need you to go there and, like, figure out what the fuck is going on, you know? Which is exactly what's happening tomorrow. We just opened a new store on Monday, and I was there on Friday, like, helping, like, set up and, like, put stuff on displays and everything. And he came in Friday night, and he's like, this looks good, like, just do this and this and this before you leave. And so, Friday when I left, they had, like, the people that were staying, like, afterwards, they had, like, a checklist. And it was like, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. So basically, like, everything was, like, spelled out for them. Like, all they had to do was, like, finish putting the stuff, like, on the correct shelves and stuff. And apparently, my boss went to that store on Sunday, like, the day before, like, the grand opening is supposed to happen. And they didn't fucking finish anything that they were told to do Friday after I left. So he was pissed the fuck off. And it was the same day that his car got hit in the parking lot, so he was, like, on a fucking warpath. Like, he was, like fire fucking everybody who works in that store. Like, he was not happy. So, I have to go to that store tomorrow after lunch-ish and basically kind of, like, intimidate them and scare them to, like, because he wants to see if they will do anything, like, if there's another person there watching. So, yeah, so I'm being a little sneaky creepy tomorrow. So, I get that, but still, it's a heckin' long drive. It is, but I get mileage, which is nice. So, like, obviously, like, I get paid hourly, which is great. And then I get paid mileage, which is also nice. Alias, hi! Good luck, Agent Pink. I know, right? If you like fried chicken, next time you go get Huck Finn's. Ooh. All you can eat fried chicken. That sounds good. Alright, let's not get killed by this. Okay, cool. Okay, he's dead. So there's another... I need to get over there, and I don't know how. A stretch? Alright. We can stretch. What up? Just bitchin'. I have my Be on My Feet All Day assignment tomorrow. You're really starting to dislike Wednesdays? Oh, really? You're just playing this last month? I am the absolute worst Soulsborne-esque player to exist. So I'm struggling. Alright, can I make that jump? No, there's gotta be a way. Up there? To there? No, that can't be right. How do I get over there? Oh, there's like lifties. Okay. Okay, so how do I get to those little lifts? Let's see. You love Pinocchio? Yeah, I think it's so cool that it's Pinocchio. I don't think a lot of people realize that P is Pinocchio, and they're like, why does he lie? And I'm like, because it's Pinocchio. His nose gets big. What you mean? Pinocchio Souls like say less. Did you hear that there's gonna be a whole series? This is gonna be a series. I believe, do not quote me on this, but I believe they said that the next one is Alice in Wonderland. I think they said the next one is Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, so they're taking like all of these like fantasy, like classic fantasy, you know, fairy tales, and they're making them a series. No, I haven't finished. This is my first playthrough. And I'm struggling, so it's taking me a very long time. But, like, I'm not really worried about spoilers and stuff because I watch a lot of speedrunners, and this is like the new big speedrunning game. No. Spoiler. Honestly, there's no spoilers. I've seen it. I've seen it. Like, I'm really, like, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure who the next boss is, but I know that. Fuck. I know Swamp Monster's coming up. After Alice Madness. Oh shit, I forgot he's there. Fuck. Okay. This is as far as I got the last time we did this, and then I was an idiot and I was like looking at the environment and I walked into the fucking ball. Okay. That's not how cogs work. Like, do people not realize that the cogs need to, like, intertwine to work? Oh, Wizard of Oz. Yes. Okay, yes. I was like, don't quote me, but I know one of them is supposed to be Alice, one is supposed to be Wizard of Oz. Yeah. So they're doing, like, all of, like, the dark fantasy stuff. The Archbishop said, those who are still alive must flee from death. Dorothy. Yes, that's right. That is right. Yes. Holy fuck. Toxic tits, relax with that. Whoa! Where did you come from? No! Get out of here! Ah, damn. Oh, I'm like one hit. Ah! Environmental hitboxes are the bane of my fucking existence in this game. I can't even tell you how many times that exact scenario has happened, where instead of going this way, his first attack goes this way, and he hits a fucking... I hit so many environmental hitboxes, it drives me insane. Like, I understand, like, don't get me wrong, I completely understand the concept of, like, you can't hit the environment, but you also can't fucking control which direction he's swinging from. Or can you? No, you can't. You just hit... Yeah, there's just attack buttons. A game that has over 1 million possible paths based off every person who's plays is how the paths go. And to get it 100% complete, you need to find every ending. I mean, that's kind of Baldur's Gate. Like, Baldur's Gate, like, guys, I have 500 hours in Baldur's Gate, and I still find new things. I still find new places, or new characters, or new conversations. Like, I am still finding new things in that game. And the actor for Astarion has said that, there's about 2 hours of Astarion dialogue that has not been discovered by anybody as far as he knows. So, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's, like, hasn't even been found yet. I mean, I'm sure somebody has found it, but, like, not a streamer or something. You had no health left. Get out of here with that. I be here but sleepy. We're all sleepy. We're all sleepy here, Aya. I can play my mess. You fucking whore. Yeah, I'm dead. I cannot get past this part. Like this is the hardest part of the game so far. This is the hardest part of the game for me so far. Like all of like the 5 boss fights that I did are not as bad as this area is for me. I think I need to just not fight. I think fighting is getting me in trouble. You have to play each of the origin characters probably multiple times. Yeah, I know. I know. I do plan on doing an Astarion run, an Astarion origin run. So Bubbles and I have a co-op that's currently in Act 3. So that one's, I want to say close to done, but realistically, not really. And then I have my cleric character is currently in Act 2. So once I finish these 2 runs that I've got, I'm gonna do an Astarion run. Don't give up. No, I'm not. I'm just, I don't know why. I am really having a hard time with this part. Like the other part that, like the survivor, your first like NPC enemy that you have to fight, the survivor, he was a pain in the ass. He kicked my ass quite a few times, but this is just the repetition of running through and running through and blah, blah, blah. Okay, come here. Come over here. Okay, and then Toxic Tits over here is driving me crazy. Now BRB, no problem. Ah, see? Don't do it. Don't fucking do it with your stupid arm. Okay. Now let's try again. Okay, Astarion run, do you ascend or not? See, that's a whole other thing. I've never ascended Astarion. I can't do it. The guilt, I can't do it. I can't do it. So, oh my god, I hate this game so much right now. Why? I cannot get past this part. I've been on this part for 2 streams. I've never ascended him. I'm thinking the run that I have with Bubbles currently, I might ascend him because this has kind of been our let's try everything we've never tried before run. So I'm debating it. I love the angsty. I love him. I love him so much. Like, I've been playing video games for well over 30 plus years. Like, well over 30 plus years. And I have never been, like, absolutely head over heels in love with a video game character until Baldur's Gate 3. Like, there have always been characters I'm like, oh, I love him, he's so cute, or oh, he's my favorite character. But, like, I would literally kill and die for this fucking video game character. I love him so much. I love his story. I love his attitude. I think they knocked it out of the park. I think they absolutely knocked. Neil earns every single award. Neil earned everything. Like, I have a whole folder of screenshots in Steam. Okay. In Steam that are just like all of like the really sassy shit he says, and it just, ugh, I just die. I die inside. I have no throwables either. Great. So she's throwing, so run. Okay, can I just like go past you? Yeah, let's just do that. Oh look, my death ergo. Alright, and then we've got Toxic Tits over there. And there's another one over there. Alright, this is where I'm gonna die. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Alright, This way. This way. This way. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You bish. I think I'm gonna have to backtrack and redo a big battle in Baldur's Gate because after the battle, the game wouldn't leave turn-based mode, and Shadowheart couldn't do anything. Were you in? No, you said you're in Act 3 now, right? Because I know in the Shadow Curse lands, in Act 2, it'll put you in turn-based mode if your party gets Shadow Cursed. But that's the only time that I've ever had, like, the game, like, kind of, like, more or less refuse to get out of turn-based mode. What battle was it? I'm curious. Yeah, I know you're here. I know you're here this time. Alright, and then there's this bitch here. There she is. Oh, I missed my heavy attack like a dummy. Okay, now. Everyone else could move and stuff, just when it was on Shadowheart, she just couldn't jump, cast nothing, the game wouldn't respond. That's... I've never heard that. I mean, I'm not, like, saying that it's not true, I'm just... I've literally never heard of that issue before. Fuck! I hit the fucking corner of the door again. Get out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. God, I can't, like, get her out of the door then. Come here. Like, I fucking can't hit you in the door. Because I just keep hitting the hitbox of the door. See? That's... How do I get her out? Alright, let me electric arm, I guess. There we go. Okay. Fuck you! Fuck you! God, that was obnoxious as fuck that she got in the... She would not get out of that door frame. Alright, so now I'm the furthest I've ever been. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, it's been fun playing Lies of P, but I cannot do jumping puzzles, as everyone in chat knows. Alright, so here's a space right here to jump. Okay. Now where? There? Oh, I think I can go right here. There's a ladder there. This is a lever. Let's just turn this around. Yep. Okay, cool. Where do I go? Ah! Why? Wait, you don't go anywhere. What? Okay, so that didn't do. Your interview had to be rescheduled. Okay, Samwise.
I am the farthest away from the Shire that I've ever been.
Where do I fucking go? here. And then there. No! Look, that's a circle! Okay, so... I have to wait for this thing to jump. Okay. So then... that... maybe over there? What does this say? Push. Oh. Tee-hee! Oopsies! Sorry about that! It was an accident. My hands are sweaty. Might be the giant hoodie I've got on that's making me sweaty. Okay, so. I'm wondering if you stay on this cog and go over here, maybe? Or I just completely screwed myself over. Either way, you know. Well, here's a door, so possibly, maybe. Ooh, a chest. There's nobody in here guarding this chest. I find that very hard to believe. Blind man's double-sided spear? What? What is this? I'll fuck with it. Let's see. Okay, so now how do I get back? Oh, down? And down? Oh. There's a Tits McGee over here, though. Grandma got excited after asking me if everyone in the world has a birthday because now she's aware that I, too, have a birthday. And is trying to figure out when it is. Backstory, I've never celebrated my birthday, so she has never been told when it is. Aw. She's so proud of her daddy. Alright. So now we go back through here. I'm lost. Oh man, I should have gone right there when there was a space. Oh, here's a space right here. Yeah, some people just, like, not necessarily don't want to be celebrated, but some people, and you strike me as this kind of person, Squints, like, you would just rather celebrate other people, you know? How do I get on this without a giant ball killing me? I can't believe that. How many times have I made that run and that just happened? Wow, that's annoying. For being the center of attention, never have, but for giving things and yeah, exactly. That's what I said. You strike me as somebody like that. I'm so annoyed that I got hit by the ball. And I honestly, I do think it was me. I do think it was me. I think I didn't hug the left corner enough. Okay. Is this Fable art 2 buffs? Oh, it kept this. Look at secret door! Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. What this? Give me something good. Crafted cryptic vessel. Have vagina to code the cryptic vessel to obtain the hidden clue. Okay. I got so excited. I thought that this was gonna be like the way to go. But it's just a bamboozle. She asked me if she figures it out, can we go to her favorite restaurant? And you oblige. Because yeah, who doesn't love Chick-fil-A? Lol. Guys, I can't wait. I think I said it the other day that I am going to order DoorDash on Friday to celebrate my new job. So, guys, we're gonna guys, do you want to do a DoorDash dinner date on Friday and we'll all like eat dinner on Friday night? I really shouldn't immediately fall back into old spending habits, like ordering food all the time. But I have worked really hard, and it's been a very long time since I've done anything for myself, you know? Do you have any idea yet? I think I'm gonna get Perkins. I think I'm gonna get Perkins, and I'm gonna get like something sweet with it. Either Perkins or Two Dads. I haven't decided yet. Because Two Dads has ice cream and they've got this bang-a-rang turkey sandwich. So I might get Two Dads or I might get Perkins. Separate your money and then give. No, I know, DJ. I know. I'm gonna pay all my bills. I'm gonna pay my mom back for some of the money that she lent me when I didn't have a job. I'm gonna put some into savings, but it's not even that like, oh, don't get it on Friday because you don't deserve it or you don't have it. Like, that's not what it is. It's more just like, I don't want to get back into the habit of being like, oh, I'm hungry, let me just order food, you know? Like, I've been doing pretty decent with like cooking food or, you know, like preparing like multiple meals because I was poor. Chicken wings, you're so excited. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. This weapon kind of slaps, chat. I really thought that, I thought that the wrench would be the one because that's the one I see everyone use, but this guy's kind of cool. All right, let's not fuck this up this time. Let's wait again. Gremlin sings that song all the time. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with Why am I not making this run at, like, these, like, I've done this with, oh my god, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Ooh, what's this? What's this, the light? I haven't been here yet. I didn't see this yet. What is this? Heal. Oh, shit. I think I can tuck in right there. I think. I hope. Go, 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 go. I need the fucking Trinity. Ah, gross. Okay. So. What's over here? Oh, fuck me. There's nothing, like... Is it just that Trinity key door that's up here? It looks like it. The restaurant employee envelope was empty. That month, it was it. Gonna lurk? No problem, Squints. No problem. No problem. Where's Vanini?
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, what I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only the trials and travails of true genius. Forever copied, never credited. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me.
Yes, do it.
I admit I'm a bit rusty, but
I need a
it's all
nail
starting to
file.
come back to me. Genius
Nails.
never sleeps and never truly
Chipped.
abandons the truly brilliant.
Truly
What?
brilliant.
No, of course I
Brilliant.
didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Yes, read it to me. Crafted cryptic vessel decryption. I was reading. Here we go. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Wait. Strike it with what? A throwable, maybe? I'm gonna try it. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Alright. Let's see. Let us see. Wait. Oh. She wants to talk to me? I guess this way is probably best. Alright, super quick. I'm just gonna change out of my hoodie. It's comfy, but I'm really warm. You decide to get a new tattoo? I am planning on getting, I think I talked about it the other day, I'm planning on going to Maryland to get a tattoo from this girl who does glitter tattoos. Do you know what it is? You know what your tattoo is going to be? Oh, am I going the wrong way? Yeah. A chibi? Aw. That'll be cute. Alright, how am I gonna strike the hanging puppet? Ooh, where'd you come from? Fuck. I was itching my nose and I couldn't dodge. Okay. So the one thing that sucks with this weapon is it's not a sweeping weapon, it's a stabbing weapon. So we can only really attack one guy at a time. You can't sweep and hit a whole area, which sucks. no. Oh, I have
Seek
no stamina.
fluid intake
Fuck, I have
immediately.
no stamina! How y'all been doing? I've been doing good. How about yourself? Franklin, hello. Welcome in. Alright, I completely screwed myself over going backwards like this. Because there's these guys, remember? And I fucking hate them. Fucking seriously, dude. There's no way, like, there's no fucking way that these guys can chase you like that. Like, I refuse to accept them as enemies. Just woke up getting dressed, but lurk, no problem. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, yeah, I'm done. I can't stand these duster guys. That's okay, because I didn't actually want to be there. I think I wanted to go further. I just couldn't remember if it was the Elysian Boulevard entrance or if it was the house. Which is the house? I might have to switch games. I am struggling so bad right now. Like, I've always been bad at these games, but I feel like I'm progressively getting worse, honestly. Okay. So this is there, so I go here. No, it is this way. Because this is where the big guy was, so this way? Elevator? It is this way. To double dodge because there's two guys after me now. Stamina though. Okay. So here's the bridge. Okay, so strike. Do I have any throwables? Any throwables? I do. Okay, I have one cog reel here. Letter with the refugee's address. Elysian Boulevard 221B. What does that mean? What does that mean? 221B. What does that mean? Ah! Oh my god, alright, Jesus fucking Christ. It's so easy for me to get overwhelmed, like, with multiple enemies. Plusle in chat. Plusle's cute. $221B Elysian Boulevard. Like, what does that mean? I don't see any numbers. This is a circle, okay. A magnet ball. The fuck's a magnet ball? Will you be my friend? There's mad dudes in here. And I hate them. So we did find the girl who asked me to rescue her baby. That's not it, right? You want pie now? Yeah, same. I'm very confused. Ergo is life. I'm not on Elysian Boulevard anymore, I don't think. $221B Elysian Boulevard. Like, is this still Elysian Boulevard? Oh fuck, I forgot that happens every time. No, this is the Vanini factory. I've gone too far. I don't know. But that girl wants to talk to me on the fucking the Risen Road, even though that's not what's called, I know. This door still doesn't open, right? No, you can't even go to it. Yeah, okay, that doesn't open. Alright, let's go back. Teleport to another stargaze. Yeah, see, this person wants to talk to me. Let's see what she has to say. Right, where is she? Wait, isn't she... Where is she? I don't remember where she is. Do I have to go through all of this to talk to her, really? What does she want? This better be important. I don't want to go through all this. I wonder if I can go to the next the next spot and go backwards. Or just run past everyone. Just do speed run tactics and just say fuck all y'all. And run. Until I turn around and there's a horde chasing after me. Yeah, this is the next thing. Okay, so where the fuck was she? I thought she was like at the base of the church. Confused now. What the fuck? Where is she? Because this is the one that I'm stuck at. This is the one I can't get past. Path of Misery. This is misery. Alright, so here's this. She was... Do I go here? Like, do I go back in the thing? Let's just try it. I don't know. Lies of P. Yes. Correct. God, this takes so long. She's probably not even here. No, you do lie in the game. You do lie in the game. The more you lie, the more your gears and stuff like react and begin to reject you. Pay more attention to the fighting. Yeah, so you do lie in the game. Is it you? It's not you. Where is this fucking lady? I thought she was like... She's not there. That's the death trap. I'm really confused right now. Like, I thought that this lady was, like, at the base of the church.
Please be safe.
Alright, now we have to go back up this slow-ass elevator again. I'm really confused. And I don't remember what her name is, so I can't even, like, Google what her name is. I'm really confused. I thought she was, like, right here. I totally just hit the wrong button somehow. I don't know how. Are you guys, like, not feeling this game? Is that why it's, like, one of the worst performing games on my channel? Alright, so... She... Where the fuck is this lady? Wait, does it doesn't show her name, right? I'm trying to decide if I want to make pancakes or if you want to make soup. Pancakes sound really good right now. It's a tough choice. Yeah, see? Like, it says that she has to talk to me. But I don't know where to go. Like, she's not fucking where she's supposed to be. I'm so confused where this lady is. Oh my god. Oh my god! Actually fucking stop. Oh, the thing about the zombies is once they start swinging, you're just stun locked. Yeah, she's like... She's not here. You want to make 4 and you end up with 15, 16? It's because the pancakes tell you how many pancakes you need. Not the other way around. Ah. Oh my god, stop. Like, please, P. Just please hit something. Oh my god. Not me. Not me. Not me. Fuck. What's this? Can't get up, though? Okay. Fair, I suppose. Oh my god. How do I get back up? Can I not get back up? That's the wrong button. Can I get up? Nope. Okay. Well, okay. I don't know where this girl is. Some bacon with the pancakes? Oh my god, guys, stop. You always make me so hungry while I'm streaming. What part about I'm poor and can't buy food do you not understand? Alright, so... This girl is MIA. You made you pancakes tomorrow? I'm sorry, I'm really, no, it's fine. I'm genuinely, I mean, I'm not really joking, but I am joking, obviously. You guys like to talk about food in my chat. Alright, so I don't know where this NPC is. Like, legitimately, I don't know where she is. So... A ball toy. Oh my god, she's over here. Oh my god, okay. Thank God. Hello, lady.
Many substances
Oh,
can
you're
be
not a lady.
poisonous.
Sorry.
The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst, can you let me know if you find it?
There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Django or a Stargazer. What? The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle up. What? You can equip a wish stone to a cube through a Django. Okay. There are different types of wish stones. Using a cube is okay. I don't understand what this means though. Wish stone could be put into a cube to a meteor. What does this mean? You don't know how to clip? Well, in my chat, you can just do exclamation point clip. If you're a subscriber. Is it subscribers or is it VIPs? I don't remember. What does this do, though? And where do I have wish stones? Wish stone. Temporarily restores HP. A mystical crystal that can be equipped to a cube imbues. Okay, so this is like an emergency heal, I guess. I didn't find the tree though. So
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
That would have been great before, my dude. Thanks. Ooh. Bummer, Wolfie. Okay, so I was right. He was by the church, just out this side door. So I was, like, partially right. Okay, so he's supposed to be at this cathedral now. I gotta go piss girl. So once we get to this Stargazer, I'm gonna go piss girl. Average city dog lives 3 years longer than a country dog. I wonder why that is. You're not in the cathedral, you liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay, let me do this real quick. This, and this. Alright, I'm gonna go piss girl. I will be right back. I'm not gonna change the scene. I will just be right back. Hi, driver! Country dogs are used for hunting, working, and whatnot. Chances of rabies is higher, along with being attacked by wild animals. But I just assumed, like, I agree, but also, like, city dogs, like, they're, like, you know, pollution in the air, and cars, like, I don't know. Like, it makes sense, but I guess the other way makes sense also. Driver, how you doing? You missed me? Why? Why you say that? Glad you're back. I've been back kind of hit or miss the past couple weeks just because my new job. I love my new job, but some days I'm just like, I get home and I just die. I get home and I lay down in bed for like 30 seconds and then suddenly it's 10 p.m., 11 p.m. School started today. How's it going?
Gold coin trees are said. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle
Now,
a
Kish.
wish upon a star.
Hi, Chaos.
They claimed special powers after distilling
17
the
hours
wish
this
into a
semester?
cube
It's your
made
last
from a
one?
meteorite. It's said to react to someone who has. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker.
Alright, we're back here in fucking hell. Chaos, I have been stuck on this route for 2 streams. I can't. So this is the Stargazer, or whatever it's called. Stargazer, Site of Grace, Bonfire, whatever. And I cannot make my way through. I have been doing this for hours. Coddled and treated like babies. True. True dat. Just do it. I mean, I fucking wish it was that easy, my guy. Okay, well I found this. No. Just get good? I know. Have you tried winning? Winners win. Oh. Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the Vagina craft machine. Consume a Legion caliber to modify Legion arms. Winning is really the best tip anyone could give. Guys, why didn't I think of
Seek
that?
fluid intake immediately.
Why didn't I think of just get good? Whompst the fuck. Right now. Okay, so here's this. Yeah, and then okay, so this switch makes this a shortcut now. Got it. Did I just hear what I thought I heard? Vagina craft machine? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? Guys, there's a door here. Guys, there's a door here. Chat, there's a fucking door here. What is up here? Have we gone up here yet? Like, do you craft vaginas or do you craft stuff with the use of a vagina? Listen, vagina's a man, okay? Don't be disrespectful. Ah, why are you here? Ma'am, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Hey, Pink, there's a door here. Oh, thanks, Wolfie. I was looking for where to fucking go. Alright, there's gonna be a bad guy in here. Like, let's be... Oh my god, there's not a... hi. Why? No. I don't like it. No. Whoa. Okay, I need to, can I, wait, can I just like, not? I don't wanna. Okay. 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 Okay, he's got a big shield. Ouch his booty, I know. door. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Alright, so now we only just have to get down here, and then we've got the little liftaroon skis there. To the door! To the door! Guys, how's it going? How's everyone doing? I feel like you're quiet tonight. Is it me? Is it me? Do I stink? Am I stinky? You guys were very, very, very chatty on Sunday, and then today you're just like,
No. I vibed. I vibed. I don't wanna.
don't touch me, I hear you. You have pancakes and bacon. Ugh, I'm not jealous. You're jealous. No, for real though. I have potato salad and pasta salad in my fridge that I could and should eat. But sipping away. Oh, I'm just like, it's not even just like, it's not even anyone in particular who's quiet. I just feel like chat in general is just a little more quiet than usual today is all. Homemade or store-bought? Homemade. Homemade. Alright, so there's a door here, but he is a very scary man. Alright, let me... I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Usables. This with... that. And then this I'll replace with that. Pasta salad's amazing. I know. I think I'm gonna go grab it and just kind of munch while we're hanging. Oh, son of a fuck. I didn't realize that that was like not a throwable per se and just kind of screwed me over. I am stuck behind this I can't move. Cool. This is so fun. This is super gaming, guys. Super gaming. Cat dust. I don't know what it is. Nope, that doesn't open. So he's gonna drop a key. Okay. This sucks. Fuck. God damn it! He sucks. Holy shit. And he's got crazy range too. Like, his slam has so much range. I'm actually really bummed that that fire canister was essentially nothing. What is the cat dust I just picked up? Temporarily reduces presence? Oh my god, it's like stealth dust. Posture check. Alright, so this guy. Ooh, maybe we'll do a fire grindstone on him? I just don't know. I like wasn't getting any hits on him either. You want pasta salad? Pancakes aren't cutting it. Bacon, however, is perfection. Are you a crispy bacon person or are you a regular bacon person? I am a super crispy, but not burnt, but super crispy bacon person. I am a super crispy bacon. You heard it here first, chat. Crispy? Yeah. Whip speed. That's why, like, whenever I go to a restaurant and, like, something comes with bacon, I usually won't get bacon on it. Not because I don't like bacon, but because, like, it's just never, like, it's never done well enough, you know what I mean? Why is it not giving me flame? What? Alright, so this guy, he has to have a key. That's just, he just has to have a key. Alright, I'm gonna use Fable. Oh, I missed. Holy shit. Okay. That's fun, I guess. That actually might have been a waste because I think that's the element that he is. Oh my god! You're very annoying, sir. How do you fucking dodge him? How do you dodge him? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He has the key that I need, but I can't dodge him. I can't hit him. Okay. This is why I don't play these games. I get frustrated. I get frustrated. She will only eat bacon if it's on a hamburger? Really? Try telling him you're just an innocent little boy. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Look at my little reindeer horns and my little nose. I'm just a little guy. Come on.
Don't be so mean. You're just a little boy. I'm so little. I'm just a baby.
Oh my god. I watched myself do that. Like, I literally was like, there's no platform there! And it was too late. Why hurt me when I'm so cute? I'm too cute, lol. She knows precisely what she likes. That's good. How is she trying, new stuff? So did we, yeah. Yeah, the second I mean, you heard me go, oh my god, but the oh my god was not a reaction to dying. The oh my god was a reaction to me going there, knowing there was no platform there. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. Oh look, my ergo is here waiting for me. There's a platform. Look at how cute Timothy Chalamet is, because it ain't Timothy Chalamet. Try, if she sees me try first, someone I want her to try new food, I take a bite, then she does. Well, that's good. My brother, for a very long time, was like, I will not eat vegetables. You cannot make me eat vegetables. Like, he was not having it. Alright, let's go back to our power. Okay, come here, bitch. Here's your key that I know you got. That was too close. Oh my god, now he won't get close because I'm trying to electrocute him. I don't know what to do with this dude, like, legitimately. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I get no damage on him. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't know what to do. I can't dodge him. I don't know what to do. If I charge my arm, he won't charge at me. I don't fucking know what to do. I do not know. I mean, I guess I can try to guard, but that's quite literally my second biggest weakness to jumping puzzles. Parrying and guarding are just not my strength. She likes raw broccoli, carrots, hates peas, and loves corn. I love peas. I love sugar snap peas and sweet peas and snow peas. Oh my god, I love peas. Okay. Let's try fucking guarding, which isn't gonna work, because I can't do it. They are crusty and mushy? No, they're not. Seriously. Like, I can't heal, I can't dodge. Lies of peas. Couldn't even get my ergo because he was right there. Okay, keep it cool, Krista. Keep it cool. It's just a game. It's just a game. Just chill. I normally absolutely hate backseating, but if there's anybody in chat who has played this, and you know, like, a trick for this dude, or, like, am I just terrible and I just have to struggle through it? Like, what's the deal? Broseph, hold on, I'll read your message in a second. I don't know what to do for this dude, like, seriously. Because blocking is not cutting it, because he just knocks me backwards. Enough stamina. Like, I literally, like, I can't even get enough stamina to do anything. Like, I don't know what to fucking do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't have enough stamina to do anything. If I'm blocking, that uses stamina. If I'm dodging, that uses stamina. And if I swing my weapon, that uses stamina. So, like... What the fuck? How's the lies? I was here before stream, but Twitch didn't tell me you went live, and I feel stupid. I mean, I've only been live for an hour and a half, so, like, no big deal. Never read my message. The first time I've heard the game was when you started streaming it. Otherwise, I'd hint. Your favorite veggies is asparagus? I actually don't like asparagus. I'm actually losing my cool right now. Like, I can usually struggle my way through until I figure out, like, the mechanics of the boss, but, like, I don't know what to do. Like, he does that shield bash, which pushes you backwards into corners where he can just bash on you. He does the arm slam, which has the most re-fucking-diculous hitbox. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm really actually getting frustrated. Which is a good reason why I don't play these games. You make amazing asparagus. If this fucker doesn't have the key to the fucking door, I'm gonna scream. Well, let me get my 67 herbal. Alright, you fucker. I have no stamina. I have no fucking stamina. I can't move, I can't run, I can't dodge. Like, I don't have the stamina for this fight. Look at how much health I've done to him. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Pushes you into fucking walls and shit with this shield bash. Healing you, fucker. Rude. Yep, and now look, now I'm in the wall and I'm in the door. Is there a way you can cause it to stun itself? No, not that I know of. Hide in a crevice that it's too large for. Show me a crevice, Squints. Show me a crevice where I can hide. Hello, Mamola. That's cute. can't, see, I can't get in any of this. Does any of this break? No. Yeah, see, it's just full, it's literally just full of areas to get stuck in. No. The only thing I could possibly do is go in the doorway, but I really don't think that's a good idea. See, he's not gonna push over here. He's not gonna come over here. Yeah, see, he won't push over here. I'm gonna get a back. Oh man, could you imagine if I had gotten a back strike there? Fucking seriously? Can't even move. Nope. Don't do it. I had the dodge? Okay, whatever. Fuck me then. Yeah. He's a thing of nightmares? Yeah, my nightmares. Okay, so 2 hits, at least, like, it doesn't stun him, but it, like, makes him kind of, like, block out of his, attack for a second. So, that's something, I guess. Just calm down. Stop getting so worked up. You need projectiles? Yeah, but I don't have any money to buy any projectiles because I have no ergo. Alright, let's go back to the hotel, see if anyone has anything that I can get. See, I feel there's a part of me who feels like, oh, maybe you need to dodge into his attacks. But, like, when he's swinging down, like, dodging into his attack is not gonna be the answer. It's just be better than I am. It's just quite simply be better. Games like this make me rage. Yeah, that's why I don't play them. Because I am raging right now. Because I am raging. And also, like, I know you guys don't like hearing this, but, like, I also feel like it really, really, really affects my viewership numbers because, like, people come in and they'll be like, oh, Liza P, let's see. And then they see me, like, die and die and die and die. And then they're just like, all right, I would rather go watch anybody else. And then my regulars are like, I don't want to sit here and watch her fucking rage all day. Let's take a break. Okay. Okay. I will go here. That's what we'll do. We'll take a little break while I'm safe right here. I will get some pasta and some stuff and stretch. I'm still here. I know. Again, like, I feel like when I say these things, like, the people who are here, like, are like, I'm here, does she not care? When that's not what it is at all. It's just like, I feel like this is not the type of quality streams that I like to give out. Like, I like to do. And I feel like it shows, you know. You had pasta salad for dinner? Let's go. All right, guys, everyone stretch. Do the things that you need to do. And I'll be back in just a few moments. Probably not even like 5 minutes, like 3 minutes. Okay.
Look at my salad. Look, I have pasta salad.
And I have southern potato salad, which I learned is a whole different thing than how the northerners make potato salad. This is made with egg and mustard, and we make ours with mayo. So that's different. Yum. The pasta salad is so good. Look at it. It's so good. It's so yummy. Alright, you guys are allowed to talk about food now. I got food, you're allowed to talk about food. Alright, let's go get our ass kicked by this guy. Mental note, make southern potato. Yes. Yes. So in the north, we make it with mayonnaise. And here in the south, they make it with egg and mustard. And it's good. Like, it's really good. It's funny because my mom is dating this gentleman, and he's from Tennessee. So there's a lot of things where she'll make something and he'll be like, it's good, but so she's kind of self-conscious of her cooking and stuff now, which I find to be really funny. Because she's all like, I've been making it this year forever. I do like him. I feel like, how do I say this? I feel like he doesn't put as much into it as she does. So like that's kind of like my only, I would say, complaint about him, is that I feel like, you know, my mom's always the one who's like, how was work? How was this? You know what I mean? Oh, I fucking wrong button. But he's a nice guy, and he takes care of his elderly parents. So like that takes up like a good chunk of his time. Get out of the corner, please, Pinocchio, I beg you. Was that not a perfect dodge? Get out of here with that. Or not a perfect dodge, a perfect parry. Fuck. Nope, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Get out of here. No, please! God fucking damn it. I get too greedy. When I see an open spot, I take it, and I need to be better at reading his movement. Come on! God, it's so frustrating, my guy. Shit, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh my god, yeah, no stamina. Do you have a weapon? This is the highest DPS I have, but it's slow and it takes up so much stamina per swing. try it with this shit. Who cares? Hi, Hui. I mean, alright, what if... What's wrong? I've been fighting this boss for forever and I'm just losing my mind. Oh, that does a stabby, not a swing. Whatever. You want some deviled eggs? Nice. Which one? He's not even like a boss. He's an unnamed enemy who's like blocking off this room that I need to go through. I'm pretty sure he's gonna drop the key that I need to go through. I'm just struggling. I'm just struggling. It'll be fine. Or it won't. Let me see the attack patterns. Okay. He does this like shield charge thing, and even if I block, you still bounce back. So he does this shield charge and then like pushes you backwards like into the wall, and then you just get fucking stuck. Alright, here he is. You get stunned. Well, it's not even that you get stunned, it's that you get... Here, I'll show you. You get stuck. Like, he'll push at you, and he'll push you back into walls and shit. See, here it is. See? Okay, that one Yeah. I'm already out of stamina. I think I just don't have enough stamina for this fight. Like, I just run out of stamina so fast. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna switch my weapon around again. Cause like, I like the electric one, but I don't like the stab. I like the swing. So hold on, we're gonna reassemble some weapons real quick. Okay, assemble weapons. Alright, so I've got this and this. Yes, I know that that's on there. Okay, and the new weapon. I've got this. With this but this handle is so slow. Okay. Ugh. This is big DPS, but look at how fucking slow you swing. Ugh. Alright, do I have storage in here? Let's see. Let's see. A Blossom! Alright, do I have any... Okay. New weapon. This with this. Okay, now put stuff back in storage. This. Okay, let's try. Let's see. All right, it's a little faster. It's about 25% stamina there. And that's less. All right, let's try this one. If he does not have the key to the door, and I went through all of this pain, I will probably lose my mind. It's a wrench. It is a wrench. The wrench is actually one of, like, the most powerful weapons early game. New York or Chicago pizza? Probably Chicago. I like a fluffy, thick crust and lots of cheese. Just wait for him. Yeah, that wasn't a good example. I'll show you what I mean when he like pushes you back. I got pretty good one time, and then he knocked me back in between the door and the wall, and I couldn't move. Don't dodge, walk away. That was not a push, but I got stuck in the environment. Fucking seriously. So dumb. Let's go. I can't believe I fucking staggered him with throwables. What is that? What is that? New? I don't like that. That's not fun. Don't do that anymore, sir. I have no stamina now. Great. Yep, that's what I look at. Look at. See? I got stuck under the shelf. Yeah, but I don't have any more throwables. I don't have any more throwables. I just used them all. He's too fast for being a chonky boy. It's just that sword, that shield bash thing that if I don't get the good roll or the good dodge, you're just fucked.
Welcome to Hotel.
Have anything else to throw? I mean to sell. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop.
To Hotel.
Okay, so I can get 7 more of these. That's all I can get. Alright, let me... Acid abrasive, fire abrasive. I wonder if a fire abrasive will work for him. Yeah, see, I managed to stagger him with 10 throwables. I don't have 10 throwables. I don't think that'll do anything, but... Okay. I'm losing my shit. Okay, do a fire grindstone when we get there. I really don't know if that's gonna do anything, but we'll see.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
It's hot cocoa. What's tonight's food? Oh, it is pasta salad and potato salad. Okay, okay, okay. Breathe. Potato salad is one of your favorites. I don't think this is any better, but we're gonna go for it. Alright, grindstone cannot be equipped with current weapon. Okay. Look at, see? Look. I can't move. I can't move anywhere. See? That happens so often. So I just wasted my fire grindstone for nothing, so that's fun. Yeah, I'm trying so hard to keep my cool, but like, this is why I don't play these games. Like, I don't have the skills for these types of games. Bologna. Pasta with pesto or cheese sauce. Yeah, but this is pasta salad, so this is like a specific dish on its own. How fast do you regain stamina? Not fast enough. Yeah, so it's pasta with like a really light sauce, like it's usually like an Italian dressing kind of thing. And then like some people put like peppers or onions or celery or stuff in it. It's usually like a summer thing. Like it's usually like something. How much does a roll take? About 10%, give or take. And then, oh my god, I just wasted a fucking thing. That's about 25. Oh look, my ergo when I got shoved in the fucking corner here. Roll. See, it goes like decently fast, but sometimes. What is it? Okay, does it stop? No? Oh my god, my dude. I don't have any more throwables, and I don't have any more Erbo to spend on throwables. There's fire throwables that I could buy, but I don't have money because I keep dying. Might have to play passive and conserve energy. Yeah, but I did that a couple times ago, and the same thing happens. He'll just go in circles around you. He won't charge at you. Like, if you play passively, he also plays passively, and he won't do anything. Like, we tried that a couple times ago, and I tried to, like, bait him, like, through the door a little bit, where, like, I could fit, but he couldn't fit. He won't push towards you. It's so fucking stupid. I'm trying so hard to keep my cool, but I am losing my patience with this guy. Let it out. No, because people don't want to see that. If we figure out its name, we could Google. I mean, it's... I don't know how to, like... So it's in the cathedral. Maybe just mini-boss in the Saint Frangelico Cathedral. Scorch is a radiator Pokemon? That's kind of funny. My toes are cold too. Mini shield boss in Cathedral Lies of P. Yeah, that would probably get the point across. Found it.
Welcome to Hotel.
Let's go use the vagina machine, see if it does anything. Craft Legion arm. Flamberger. Do you wish to exchange this? Yes. Switch arm? Oh, Huey, I'm sorry. I can copy and paste it from your message, though. No, I got it. I can just copy and paste from here.
Hello, everyone. Right. Johnny Hurricane here from GamerSerials.com, and today we're going to go over how to beat that annoying guy in Lies of P. Let's get started. Alright, so if you can't tell what I'm doing, we're going to lure him over here, and we're going to do the old drop down. Dammy. Then 1, 2.
What is he using?
And then we're going to totally cheese and run out the door and let him reset. And then we're going to rinse and repeat. I think this guy's meant to teach you like how to parry, but I'm not. I've never really parried in these games, and I'm definitely not learning now, so I'd rather cheese him. So that's what you do. Make sure that he's actually aggroed on you, and kind of wait about halfway up, because he normally slams and then he charges, but he needs to charge before you get to the top, or he'll reset. And don't drop down when he has a shield, or he'll just block your damage. Also, if you have, like I'm using the Billy Club, if you have that, and you get a charge, you can do extra damage. It does like 1,000. This thing's got a lot of HP, by the way. It's kind of like an insane, difficulty jump's not the right word, but this guy's a tank. Anyways, this will probably take you like 5-10 minutes. Drop down might take you a couple attempts, but it's going to be a lot quicker than, well, fighting them straight up. Anyways, that'll do it for me. If you liked what you saw, got what you needed.
He's got
like,
the
comment,
baton.
subscribe. See you guys next video.
The
Later,
police
Gators.
baton.
Hello, everyone.
Interesting. It's the cheese way. Hi, I will cheese. Can I have my screen, please? The game's doing the thing again where I can't see it on my screen. There we go. Okay, so I have the new firearm too, so that's cute. Alright, let's try this cheese way. He better have the fucking key. Okay. Thanks for looking up the cheese, guys. Because parrying him and trying to perfect parry him is just not my strength, for sure.
My feet are cold. My feetsies are cold.
I'm acting like it's not winter here. I'm like, why am I cold? You did it in Elden Ring? Cheese? You made a mage? I started a second character in Elden Ring because I wanted to be a magic user, but I built the wrong character. I did a faith build instead of an intelligence build, or the other way around. I did it backwards, so I have to do it again. What kind of cheese? Yeah, I picked the astrologer starting class because I was like, oh, look, they literally have a wand like to start with, but it was not right. My Elden Ring character, the one that like I actually have been doing, I'm a little stuck right now because I beat Renala at the Jedi Academy. I know it's not really what it's called, I just think it's funny. So I beat Renala at the academy, the Raya Lucaria Academy. And now, like, I don't know where to go. But I don't want to look it up because I've been, like, doing really, really, really good on my own. But, like, I legit am like, where go next? Alright, buddy. Hi. I'm here. There you go. I'm here. Whee! Come here. They didn't charge. Now run away! Oh no, I don't have stamina to run. Bye. Bye. Thank you for playing. You looked it up? Oh, you looked up where to go next? Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Woohoo, hee hee. No, I don't need to get the third hit in there. I'll just get the two and then run. Alright, so I need to not hit 3 times. I just have to hit 2 and then run. He does get stuck on the doorway, yeah. That one was nerve-wracking? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. If he doesn't have this key to this door, you guys are gonna see me fucking rage. Come on. Go. No! Damn, why does... I don't understand why he won't, like, untarget when I hit the button. I also am wondering if this is the best weapon for this. I don't know. Check your options, maybe? No, it's the part of this game's like mechanics is like you can't button mash. Like it will go through all the sequences of buttons that you pressed like in the order you press them. So even though I was like hitting the button to do the thing that I needed to do, I had already pushed other actions. So it does those first, you know what I mean? Oh my god, he didn't hit that time. It didn't do the overhead that time. What the fuck? Really? Huh. I don't know why that didn't do an overhead slash that time. This, yeah, no, it's much easier. But that's so weird that he landed on the ground and then hit him instead of hitting him from above. I'm gonna try the electric weapon. I don't know if this will do any difference, but let's see. That is, yeah, like he was targeted and everything, but he landed next to him, and I mean, the boss could have like moved like just as I did it, but timing-wise, that was weird because he was targeted. I feel targeted by this guy. Alright, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. And we'll be here for the rest of forever. He does move funky. He is so fast for his size. Alright, buddy. Target and run. See, yeah. I'm hitting, okay. I'm hitting the trigger too many times that I'm losing that 1 extra second of recovery. So I have to be careful and only actually hit the thing twice. Maybe I just need to not target him. Maybe like that's too dangerous. I know the guy in the video did not target him, but it's just easier to like make sure that I'm gonna hit him. Nope, see, if I didn't target him, nope, nope, this one's a bust, go. Yeah, if I don't target him, then it's not, like, I can't make sure that my pathing is gonna hit him where he's supposed to. It does have, no, it does not have auto, no. You do have to target, but... Okay, put your shield away. 1, 2, on target, and run. these like feeding tubes running out of his back too? One, two, auto target and run. I'm kind of curious about my new arm. Okay, not worth, not worth, not worth, not worth. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was dumb. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. That was stupid. That was incredibly stupid on my part. If you missed what happened, I swung before I jumped down. Well, I was just explaining to other people who were like, what happened? Yeah, I swung before I jumped down. That one didn't hit him at all. That one didn't hit him at all that time. Pokemon incoming. Bish. Come gimme Bish. They're all pretty ugly. TBH, TBH. One, two, on target and run. Yeah, he's about 3/4 of the way. One, two, and run. Oh, he got pissed that time. Oh, he got pissed that time. World record, chat. World record. World record of cheese. Can't target him. Can't target him. I missed him that time entirely. Okay, so that's like the second or third time that has happened. It's okay. It's okay. It's probably not okay, but it's fine. That's what that does. Okay. Well, that was a waste. That's fine. Slam. And charge. Okay. I can't see. I can't target him sometimes. I was too slow there. I missed that entirely. Yeah, see, sometimes you can't target him. It's okay. Mac, it's not okay. How you doing, Mac? Welcome in. Yeah, on the times that I can't target him are the times that I'm either too slow and I miss the opportunity of attack, or I don't actually execute the drop attack. so close. He's so close! It's not okay, but it's fine. Everything's fine, okay? Get fucked, my dude, and he doesn't have the key. Oh, but it opens. Oh, he is the key. Holy shit. Oh. Huey, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, so he didn't drop a key because he is the key. I see, I understand. Ark, hello, hi. I will pinecone as soon as I get to the next Stargazer where I know I will be safe. Yeah, Huey, you are the MVP of the chat tonight. Chonky key, yes. I don't want to get you killed again. No, you're fine. You're fine. You are fine. Huey just helped me totally cheese that boss, and I'm not even mad about it. Oh, look, here's a Stargazer. Perfect. Who is speaking? Hello? Worth it? It was worth it. Huey, you are a champ. Alright, let's pinecone real quick. My brain doesn't even go to those types of things, you know? Like, my brain is like, how does the game want me to solve this? When in reality, the game is like, I don't care how you solve it. Bring the cheese! You should see how I cheesed Elden Ring. Like I said, I try. Like, I try to at least do it the way that, like, the game is intending, but sometimes it just does not work that way. Thank you, Mac, for the achievement. Oh, hello. Who are you?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters.
Petrification
I didn't
disease?
die, but my heart breaks more each day.
Bubble!
Can you do me a kindness?
Thank you.
Bring me the holy mark
Bubble,
from the
don't be
Archbishop's
spending
quarters.
monies on me.
The Archbishop was a true saint.
Does this get an achievement? It does. Our
He was
10
my savior.
10
If I write
streakins.
his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
What's the holy mark? Bubble! Thank you for gifting that to Huey. Huey deserves it tonight, though. But you don't have to be spending monies on me. Thank you so much, Bubble. I cry. There you go, MVP. Yeah. Huey's the champ today. Is this gonna be... Yep, it is. Okay. Can't go. Okay. Thank you. See? Now you... See, Huey? No ads. All the love. You got it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that was a trap. I see. Holy shit. It was a trap. Ew. What is that? What was that glob that just fell from the ceiling? Wait, why is goop falling from the ceiling? Oh, come on, toxic kids. Not right now, please. You come here, though. Come here. Come here. Come here. Should I go in that hole? That was fast, I know. Alright. I don't like the goop though, like... Let's not goop, please. Let's not goop, please. Should I go in the hole? This just became a tentacle movie. Tentacle. Oh, no, no. We don't want to go that way yet. Okay, let's get... Fuck. Run. Yeah, that's toxic tits. We don't like her. I don't like the tentacle stuff going on here. Titty monster. Toxic titties. Toxicities. Toxicities. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. That sounds terrifying. Sir? Chill. Thanks, Ark. Okay, so I think I have to go that way, but this is decay in here. That's a boss right there because there's a summoning pool. Good night, DJ. Thank you for being here. Alright, we gotta go quick. Have fun, see you around. I should, unless something crazy happens, I should stream tomorrow, and it should be Red Dead. Should be Wild West Wednesday. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Yeah, I knew it. Ah, get out of here, please. So how do you get over... Okay. So how do you get over there through the decay? Through the decay, and then... Also, because if you stop to kill those guys, you'll get decayed faster. Take the hole. Oh, I did it again. I stepped on the trap again. It's right there. It's literally right there, and that's the second time I stepped on it. Ooh, what's this? It's broken. Get out. Stamina! Okay. So toxic tits will throw stuff at you. Alright, so this door is broken. Alright, let's go in the hole. Oh! Wanna know how I played Bloodborne? Did you cheese Bloodborne too? Killed only the boss? And ran away. Okay, so that's a trap, because there's the button right there. That's another trap. Wow, that's another trap that I almost stepped on. Can't kill me if I run faster. Yeah, but running uses stamina, so if you're like in a bad situation, this place is cursed. It's the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. That sounds great, buddy. If they would chase you. Yeah, that's what happens in this game too. Are you winning, son? Franklin. I'm struggle busting here. They call it the arm of God, you arrogant ones. You've called the wrath of God upon yourselves. Oh look, this is the other door. Lol. So the hole is a circle. Lol. Okay. Come here. Okay. Don't touch me, goop. Okay. So, then we can kill toxic tits up here. Let's get this guy first. I don't like the goop. Okay. So this is where I don't really know what's the best option here. See, I have to knock that over up there. Alright, maybe I can get them here. Okay. So then there's the big guy. There's the big guy that's like at the top of these stairs over here. Okay, decay. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, I can't hit in this hallway. It's too small. Oh, I guess I can. Shit. Can't hit them if they hit me first, though. Alright. Heal. There's my death ergo. Okay. So there's this guy there. Shit, where do I go in here, though? No! My dude! Oh no, he's staggerable. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? He's literally fucking staggerable. Thank you. Okay, or not. Damn it. Look at his health! I can't believe I didn't get that heavy attack off. Like, he was staggerable. That's so annoying. That heavy just didn't hit him for some reason. What's the white bar? So the white bar means that he can be staggered. That's what the white bar means. Looks like something from Last of Us. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that I'm like, this is so inspired by Last of Us. You can't convince me otherwise. Like, in the very beginning of the game, you go in this room and there's this guy that's got like a fungus growing out of his head and he's like stuck to the wall and I'm like, this is Last of Us right now, dude. No. No, I said no. No, I literally said no. Several times. I said no several times. Oh my god. Where did you come from? This is on Xbox. This is on Game Pass. This is on Game Pass, Squints. That's how I'm playing it. There is a fungus among us. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh, Last of Us. Last of Us. Yeah. I mean, technically it's on PC. Oh, you know this is on Game Pass. I didn't mean to act like you didn't know what you're talking about, but yeah. Fuck, I'm decayed. So he can be staggered. See the white bar? Means he can be staggered. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I don't have enough thumbs. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed right now. Fuck. I'm so pissed. I'm so annoyed right now that this happened. And the Fable art missed? Nice. That's real nice. You don't know what you're talking about enough for all of us. It's all good. You can't PC game. I can't figure out the movements. Controller, buddy. Just hook up an Xbox controller to your PC. Now you can come at me with any excuse and I will make it work. It is kind of my fault for not having more thumbs. You're right. You're right. I think eventually, not yet, because, like, it's not fiscally responsible right now. Oh my god. Okay. But eventually I want to get one of the ones that has, like, the triggers on the back, so that I have a little bit more ease of use there. Second dude come from, honestly? Like, where does he come from? I have no sense. Oh my god, there's one hit left on him? Okay. Like, where does he... I don't understand where this other rando comes from. That baddie had some saggies? Yeah, that's toxic tits. We don't like her very much. Eventually, I'd have more thumbs installed. I would like that. That would be efficient. What's up, Venti? How you doing? Fuck. This is so dumb. With these stupid... zombies, like, once they start swinging, you're fucked. You can't move. Alright. There's no way she can interrupt me like that. He can too! Oh my god, I have no health going into this fight every time. Damn it. All to heck. Got the stun off this time. Okay, so this, okay, that is that staircase, okay. You're just relaxing today? I love that for you. I relaxed today, but not on purpose. It's because I was sick. I really hope there's another stargazer up here.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hello?
Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am?
Nope.
Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me.
Bro,
You
this is
live
my
under a
first time
rock.
playing this game.
I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know?
Hey, I live at a
Civilized.
hotel, my guy. Hotel.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so...
Did I just,
why
like...
don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
What if I just sent somebody, like, to my home base, and they're, like, not chill? What if I was just like, yeah, bro, go stay at my hotel, and he is, like, not a fucking vibe? Where do I go from here? I just got a new boyfriend, it's okay? There's no way this elevator literally just leads here and nowhere else. So how do I get to the other side to knock the fire down? See? Like there's stairs? Ah! I see. It was dark, I did not see. Ah! I, sir, no, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah! Sure. Where? Yeah, it's over there. Okay, hold on. How do I get that? Need to sleep? No problem, Squint. Thanks for hanging. Alright, so I'll go this way, grab this, and then we'll go back around again. Good night. Good night, Squints. Where? There's gotta be something. Yes, there it is. Okay. 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 Who dares raid my stream? Hi, Ma. How you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? Suns? How's your new Suns run going? How's it going? Mushwalberg. It's our good friend Mush. Our good friend Mush is here. Mac, how you doing? How was your day? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. To everyone who came on over in that raid, hello, hi, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Krista, or Pinxel, but most people just call me Pink, or Pinks with an X if you want to be like fancy. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Thor. How you doing? Day was short-lived. Napped. Solo run is spoopy though. I left work early today. I did not feel well, so I had a very lazy, sleepy day. But then I woke up around like 7, and I was like, I literally spent the entire day in bed. Like, I don't want to like sleep. You know, like I don't want, like I want to get out of bed and like do something. So I'm streaming and I'm crying and screaming and all of those things because this game is very hard and it's very mean to me. But welcome in, guys. Thank you for being here. If you don't know who I am, I know I already said this, but it's a speech. I gotta do the speech. It rolls off my, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. If you don't know who I am, my name is Krista, or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer, and I play whatever I want. Things like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, and everything in between. I do have a very quick video that I like to show when we get a raid to see if this is someplace you might want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, all the cringe, all the goofiness, and all of the above. I hope you guys enjoy, and I will see you in a moment. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? They can't know we're like this until they're here. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the butts. This is what heroes look like. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Why did you hold it like that? Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't! I just looked down and I can see it!
Look at that donk. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? What have I done? Are you pooping? I can't stream in these conditions. I have poopies for you. That won't and can't go wrong. Don't give me that baby. Oh my gosh, my mom. He's still rolling.
Yeet.
No. I was already out. That was for the smell. I'm trying to make the poop.
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. I keep finding these boners. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream.
Oh
It's
my
like hot dogs. What is happening?
There's a deep rib.
What is this?
Deep rib.
Home. We home. Name every year in the 80s. I couldn't make this up if I tried. I don't want to fight in the poo. Where would Klefki's butthole be? You know, like these are the important questions. How do I know so much of Umbop? You did not just Umbop me.
Oh, we can play Jenga?
Yeah, I can play Shenga. Shenga?
But I...
Go, bees! I just want to be beautiful like her. Is it working? I am Cat, I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. What did? Oh. I look like the kid from Stranger Things. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time.
You're like, yeah. Then you're like, yeah.
Thank you for the raid, Mock. I appreciate it. I'm glad that Suns is treating you, I guess, as well as it can be, you know? And Thor, I'm very good. Thank you for asking. Other than this game being very not nice to me. You bet. Thanks. Did you at least have, like, a good nap, you know? You know, like a good nap, like a nap where you like wake up and like your whole mouth and throat is dry because you've been like dead to the world, because those are the best kind. I would like to go here, please. So this is a boss, and I can tell because there's a summoning pool here. It was nice to rest and cuddle with cats. It makes me feel better. Yeah, there you go. You cuddled, you napped for your cats, not for your own purposes. I have 30% of my health bar right now. Excuse me? Otherwise, I feel like I wasted my day. I totally understand that. My dad instilled like a... What the fuck is going on? My dad instilled a lot of guilt for napping and sleeping in and wasting time and wasting your life and doing things that won't ever do anything for you. Don't look at me like that. I don't like it. Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh. Oh. That is not the same ma'am that was just here a moment ago. Holy hell, what a time to pop in, Rain. I am... Ooh, I'm struggling. But hi, how are you? Welcome in. I've never fought this guy before. This is the first time seeing him, and look how much health I have. It's great. It's wonderful. I'm doing so great. I'm thriving. Yeah. Okay, let's try it again with actual health this time. Perfect first attempt. One hit. Amazing. Alright, so is it gonna open this... It doesn't open this door? Oh, I really thought this door would open because I can go there. Sag. Sag. I can't say, no problem, Rain. Thank you for coming by and saying hello and for seeing my wonderful, perfect Lies of P gameplay. Have a good night, Rain. Always good to see ya. Wait, before you go, does that open? Does that open somewhere? Do I have to open that? Yeah, yeah. It does? Okay, so I missed something. Okay. So I missed something then. But how did I miss anything? Okay. Yeah. I know. You're gonna chase after me. I know. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, you are. Shouldn't be hard to miss. Okay. Hopefully. You say that, yet I missed it the first time, so... Okay, come here. You did follow me! You faked me out, though, my guy. Can't wait to catch a P stream later. A P stream? I don't know if that's TOS. Good night, Rain. Thank you for coming by. Always good to see a fellow Hellraiser. Oh my god, I walked right into it. Okay, so we go this way, and then this. Okay, so this was toxic, but now it's not because I did the thing. So wait, I came down from there though. Alright, I missed something, obviously. Dude. It's gotta be after this. It's gotta be up above on the stairs. I think I need more stamina. That's what I need. Stamina has been my biggest struggle. Alright, don't touch the trigger. How can I run past these dudes so many other times and then the last 2 times I haven't been able to run past them? Yeah, it's a lot of that. It's a lot of, like, not even being able to get back to where I was because I do something stupid. Like running right into toxic tits when she's doing stuff. Or that. That's fun too. Okay. I'm gonna to get my ergo. Where go ergo? I want to get my ergo on. I want to see if I can get some more stammies. Because the stammies would be excellent. Okay. So, when we go this way... This is the area that was toxic. But I burned it already. So... Okay, so that's how you get down. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. It's right there, I see it. I see it. Is this guy still here? Or is he dead now? Or you only have to kill him once. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Okay, I found it. I found it. I'm just stupid. Wait, did I go this way? Yeah, that's the other side of the globe. Okay. Oh, silly me. Silly me. Look, there it is, right there. It's quite literally a wheel. Did I get this yet? I did. I got it. This right here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Guys, look, the shortcut's literally right here. I'm so stupid. Wow. That was just poor planning on my part. Poor planning, poor paying attention. Alright. Let's get this. Okay, we are healed. Alright, I want to try... I'll try it one time without a summons, but let's be real. Let's be real. What is your, like, attack patterns do? Oh, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. No, thank you. I don't like this crawl stuff you're doing here. Oh, he can decay you with his nasty fucking tongue. I love that. That's so fun. My guy! Please! Please, I beg you! I'm just trying to learn! I'm just trying to learn your attacks! Okay, so he does like the weird crawl one where he like digs into the ground. He does his tongue whap. Thwap! Alright, let's see. 2,800 ergo is probably not enough for a level, but let's just see, because I don't remember. Hotel Crot? There's something to do there? Wait, what did it say to do? I just like clicked on it, I didn't look. What is that? What is that box? So how do I know what to do with it? Here it is. Oh. Oh, I give it to Polandina. Master, how you doing? Welcome in.
The House of Vanini, even priceless thing.
Oh, that's Polandina. Is it you? Are you Polandina?
Welcome to Hotel Crop.
Add shop goods.
This
Let's go.
is a supply box. Officially, I shall open it. Welcome to Hotel.
What do you have now? An apple? What the fuck would I need with an apple? Where's my girlfriend? I need to level up. Hi. Pretending to do work. That's the best kind.
I'll use my power to help you.
Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Vigor. I can do one single level of vigor.
Welcome to
Sell. Alright, I don't have a lot of ergo, so, like, I wouldn't be able to upgrade weapons right now. Wait, what's this? I organize this place according to the rules. Don't touch anything. Oh, look at the kitties. And the doggies. What's good? Hi, Dave. You did get me. You gave me a little bit of a fright there. Dave, what's going on? Welcome in. This game is... It's so fun. It's so fun. No, this game's kicking my ass. I finally got past the part I was stuck at. And now I'm at this boss that wants to eat my face. So, it's great. It's great. Alright, so... I'm wondering if I should go back and grind just a little bit of ergo from like one of the earlier places. I hate doing grinding on stream because I feel like people don't want to watch that, but we're at a boss and I need some stamina. I don't know how to beat this guy. Well, I'm sure I can figure out how to beat him, but as of right now, I'm like, what? What did you say? A Legion magazine. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, what is that? Have I gone over there yet? Oh, back. Hello. No, thank you. Okay, what is this? Go up there? I don't think I can. Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe. There's nothing in there. Nothing. Alright, so this was, Fuoco. But we already beat Fuoco. What does that symbol mean? Yeah, what does that symbol mean? Alright, let's get little dude to help us and see if that does anything. Okay, so now we've got a little specteroony. Where's little dude? There's little dude. Oh, look at little dude's weapon. Look at little dude's little dude. Oh my god, he ducked out of that. Made it. He is like a walking ball sack. Yeah, there's gonna be a phase 2 for sure. Stranger Things bullshit right now. I don't want to. I would so much rather not right now, please. A one-winged angel! Okay, Sephiroth. Chill the fuck out. Okay. Oh, little dude's dead. No, he's not dead. Oh, now he's dead. No, he's not? Little dude, you are a champ. Woohoo! Little dude's definitely dead now. Alright. Do you think he knows he has a mouth for a face? I don't know if he knows that. Alright, so That fire cheese for phase 1, kinda legit. It's kinda legit. Let's try it again. Little dude held his own weight, though. I want his weapon. I want that weapon. I've seen that. A couple people have that weapon. That trident or whatever. It'd be a lot cooler if you didn't. Focus on little dude, my god. Dude! Holy shit! He wanted my booty bad. I know. I don't have health with it. I know. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Okay, phase. Yeah, we got it. I know. What the fuck? That's slam. Damn. Okay, well. Once phase 2 gets down to 50%, he can do that huge slam. Damn. This is, it does have dodging. I am just very bad at these types of games. There's no other reason other than I'm very bad. Oh, it did take it out of storage, so I've only got 2 Legion refills left. Yes, it does have dodging. See? I'm just bad. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm honestly, I kind of deserve it because I'm trying to cheese this boss. And because he has such like a huge AoE. Yeah, this fire seems to really, really work. did a heavy attack into his fury attack. Wonderful. Okay. Skip. Alright, let's refill our fire. Alright. Can I, like, focus on big body instead? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. So he attacks from both sides, which is a little wonky. Love that for me. Every time I use a Fable Art, he moves. Fucking kidding me. Get out of his art. I can't get out of his leg or arm or whatever that was, his torso. Yeah, this one is definitely not going as well. Alright, I would really like to get my Fable Art off, but I feel like... Yeah, I don't know how to get... Okay, I don't know how to get out of that slam, because the back end shoots the big pulse out, and then the front end does the slam. But I was on the side of it, and I still got affected by the slam. I have no more fire refills. So we can cheese phase 1, but we can't cheese phase 2. Okay. I do feel like, even though purists are gonna be like, summons, I feel like the summons is doing a big help. And he goes straight for me. Really? Straight for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking play that when I get stuck and decayed in behind a wall as soon as I walk in. You got this, Aster. I very much do not got this. I've been playing this game for, I don't even know how many hours, probably 25 hours or something by now. Yeah, these aren't my games, for sure. Alright, so why does he immediately book it to me? Bro, actually fuck off. Okay, that's a fury attack of his booty. Bro, why are you so obsessed with me? I mean, I guess that's good because then I can let him just kind of take care of little dudes. Should mind their beeswax, yeah. This is the second Souls-like game that I've ever played. Like, I am by no means a vet in any sense of the word. Trying to not use too many health packs before hello? I am trying to... Wow, what a debate. What a debate on the stun. Okay, so I've got half of my fire left and all 5 of my health packs. Alright, I need to figure out their attack pattern here. Because right now I don't have it yet. See, like, sometimes the person fights, and sometimes, like, the face on the creature fights, so it's like, what do you actually target? Oh my god, both of them, you're gonna use both Fables while they're not even standing in front of you? Real smart. Get over here. Lay down. I can't believe I didn't die right there. Like the creature, and sometimes it's like the dude. So like who do I fight? The creature? I don't know how to fight an enemy that has two sides of attack. He looks wicked. You want one? You can take him. You can have him. Take him away. Take him from me, please. I would really like, I would love to be able to do this boss by myself, but, like, there's no fucking way. Why? He's, like, on your booty hole. Get out of my face, dude. I'm not even doing damage. I'm not close enough. What a waste. Alright, guy, you've got him back into the corner. Like, come on. he's stunnable. Shit, he's stunnable. Okay, that's fine. I used all of my consumables on the previous boss, so now I don't have any fucking consumables for this boss. Alright, I've got 2 fables. Or 2 bars of fable, I guess I could say. Yep, right for me, of course. Immediately charges for me. What am I fucking stuck up? Hello? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Other than literally watching his jaw, like, how do you tell when he's going to do the tongue versus the clam, you know? Okay, yep, turn right around. That's fine. He dodged out of my Fable attack every goddamn fucking time. I don't, why, I'm not even gonna use Fable attacks because he's moved out of every single one. Go around the front. Oh my god, why are you like this? Nope. Just watching little dude get absolutely demolished. Little dude's not even here. Cool. Yikes. Stamina, I can't move. See, I think I genuinely think I need more stamina for this fight. Like, too many times has it come down to I can't move, I can't dodge. I really think I need more stamina for this. Nope. What was the... like walk over like that. I've never seen him do that. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? He didn't do his fury attack for like a good 10 seconds and he just stood up over me. That's the first time I've seen him do that. No, I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, see, this just does so much more. Alright, I'm gonna try it. How far am I? From what I've seen, because I watch a lot of speedrunners play, I want to say I'm just under half, because I know of a few other things that happen sequence-wise that I have not done yet. So my guess is I'm about half, give or take. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. People are gonna be like, no, you're still in the beginning. There's only roughly about 15 or so minutes left of stream, so... Oh my god! That arms reach is ridiculous. Okay, that's a fury attack. Healing. That's fucked up. The one big difference, like I said, I've only played 2 Soulsborne games. It's this and Elden Ring. And the big difference between this and Elden Ring is anything you do, like, you have to go through the entire animation. So, like, you can't heal and walk. You can't pick stuff up, like, while you're moving. So there's a lot of motions that I will go to do because I'll be like, oh, let me pick up my stuff, or let me grab this, or whatever, but you actually have, like, the entire animation that you have to go through, which is annoying. I am inside of him, I think? I have no health. I have no health. I have no health, and I have no stamina. I heard this is the best Souls. Like, don't know anything about it, but I'm interested. Yeah. That's a lot of people are saying that this is one of the best and one of the toughest Souls-likes that's not a FromSoft. Which is great, because this is quite literally, like, the second one I decided to play in my entire existence. So, choices have been made. Yeah, let's use one of these. Let's see if reducing my presence will help him not charge for me the second I walk in the door. Let's see. Nope, still goes straight for me. Do you think you'll play it when it comes out? The DLC? I have to finish Elden Ring first. I'm not finished with Elden Ring. I just beat Renala. Oh yeah, I haven't been streaming Elden Ring though. So that's been, because the only time I tried to stream Elden Ring, I got backseated so fucking much that I wanted to cry. Like, people would just not let me play the game. Like, they would just not let me play the fucking game. So, I don't stream Elden Ring. But I'll probably play the DLC. Souls Bros are the worst fucking audience out there. Because they know everything, and everyone else knows nothing. And especially because I'm a girl, I desperately need help. Okay, real talk, honestly, I think I need more stamina for this fight. Like, that is my biggest roadblock right now, is not having enough stamina. So I could get good. Yeah, but like, I have to play them to be able to get good at them, and if I'm not allowed to play them the way that I play them, then I can't get good at them. This is why I don't stream this stuff, honestly. Hi, Danzig. Okay. And yet again, I'm out of stamina. Big surprise there. Every time I go to itch my face or scratch anything, he decides to come for me and to leave the Spectre alone. Yeah, this is not. I haven't even done phase 1 yet. Yeah. You can tell I'm getting tired. Okay. Yeah, this has been this one and this one are my two favorites, honestly. I mean, let's try this one. I did pretty decent when I used this one last time, but The wrench head just does so much more damage. But this has the electric buff, so let's see. Let's see. What I really want is the weapon that's in the trailer for the game, and it's the umbrella that shoots bullets. Oh my god, did he really just get stuck on the food? Okay. He's a little preoccupied. So obsessed with me. Little dude's right there for killing. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. Same reasons, yeah. Hagrid umbrella? Yeah, I want it so bad. I don't know where it is though. I've only seen it in the trailer of like the game. I have not seen it in game. And a couple people that I've seen play the game are like, no, I didn't find it. So I will be probably very upset if it's not even in the game and it's in the trailer. Yeah, this boss with the two heads is really just, I don't know who to focus on. He's gonna Fury attack, okay. Like, I feel like focusing on the head on the butt is easier, but every time I go to do a heavy attack, he lifts his head up, so that sucks. Yeah, this is my second one. I'm about halfway through Elden Ring off stream. As I was telling Aster that, oh my god, I didn't dodge, I just tried to. I've been playing off stream because the backseating was so bad that I wanted to cry every time I tried to play Elden Ring. So I just beat Renala in my Elden Ring playthrough offline. I'm trying really, really, really hard to like get better, and like I'm really trying because I just feel like these games are just, this is what people want to see, you know? So. But it was like, I would be like, this is like, I'm learning, and they'd be like, yeah, I'm helping, and I'm like, no, you're not helping, you're telling me to do things the way that you did things, and you're not letting me learn, you're not letting me explore and learn, and like, you're just, go here and get this weapon, dodge, run into him, dodge into him, like, it's just like I literally, I just wanted to cry. I just wanted to cry every single time I fucking played that game. Every time he moves out of my heavy attacks. Little dude is not doing well here. He is probably not gonna make the phase 2. Sounds like a good way. Yeah. This is our first open world game. Let people explore. Yeah, well, and it wasn't my first open world game, for sure, but it was my first Soulsborne, or Souls-like, and it is open world, so, like, I wanted to explore, and I wanted to do all these things. Like, you know how the tree sentinel is right outside the door, the very first door that you go through in the game is the tree sentinel. Every single one of them was like, you have to fight him, you have to fight him, and I was like, no, I don't. Like, no, I don't. Got 2 of the best ones you've ever played. For this and what else? Oh, did you play Lords of the Fallen? I think I saw that you were playing that. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen. Ah, shit. Second one? See, I can't even learn your attack patterns when you change them. More stamina, please. More stamina, please. Like 150 into that bad boy. I don't even know how much I've put into Elden Ring yet. It's getting up there though. I definitely did the chicken cheese for a little bit because I was struggling. He's gonna fury attack and I can't get out of it. Okay. Oh my god, he's so annoying. My dude, you are very annoying and I have an itch and I'm gonna die because every time I itch my face I die. Oh fuck. Ah, fuck. I don't have the stamina for this. He just literally backs, like, just walks very slowly out of my heavy attack. Like, no thank you. Yeah. I don't know how to get out of that if I'm underneath him during that. Like, I can't move. Because the camera spins around with my target. Switching movesets in this was tough. I said it felt like the enemies in this were drunk. Hard to predict. Yeah, the tree sentinel inside the Church of Ellie was unexpected. Like, I was like, wow, a new FromSoft's world just for me. Proceeding to get myself crushed. Yeah, so like, that was, like, the big thing, was that I was like, I just want to, like, explore, like, I just want to, like, kind of get used to the game, and they were like, you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to, and it was just like, now that I've been playing quietly off stream by myself, this is the last one for the night, because it's actually after stream's supposed to end. I was like, I just want to enjoy it for myself, and now I am. Like, I actually, like, I've done quite a bit. Like, I have uncovered a good part of the map. Like, I've done quite a bit. And I've just been taking my time, you know? Like, it took me a week. Bro! It took me a week to beat Godric. Yeah, it took me a week to beat Godric, but then I beat Red Wolf of Radagon and Renala both in 2 attempts. Can you actually get off my fucking ass so I can heal? I can't believe that. Again, this is what I was talking about earlier with the one thing about this game is, like, and I mean, it makes sense. Like, this is not a complaint, but this is just an adjustment that I have to make, is this game really does not allow for button matching, which I definitely do. So, like, you have to, like, P has to do all of the sequence of the buttons that you've pushed. Like, you can't, like, cancel an attack to heal. Like, you have to do all of the sequence of all of the buttons that you pushed. So, like, if you're like me and you just button mash because you're like, I don't know where to go, then you're fucked. I think I overprepared. My first time playing, I was stuck on Radon for 3 days, and a few days ago, I melted him in under 60 seconds. Oh my god. I can't even, like, think about getting there. That was something that was hard. Yeah, so like I said, it's just, it's not a complaint. That was a busted run. We're gonna go one way. It's not a complaint, it's just a, this is something that I've noticed that I struggle with. And also because with P, he does like a pickup animation for when you pick up items, not like Elden Ring where you can just like run and pick up at the same time. So that has gotten me killed a couple times too, where I'll like run into an area and go to, oh, I didn't get the Spectre. Oopsies. I get this hit in, yeah, but in fact you could not get that hit, yeah. Oh, heavy attack uses a whole bar of stamina. Let me get behind you so I can light your ass on fire. Okay, I totally hit the dodge button the second time, but I guess my time was off. Handle the action queue differently? Yeah. Alright, one more with the Spectre, like I meant to. Yeah, I really think, I will do just a teeny bit of off-stream grinding, because I need more stamina. My heavy attack is using my entire bar of stamina with the wrench head. I do like the wrench head booster glaive handle. That's a nice combo. No. Fuck half, bro. Or doesn't it use the half? Okay. I just must have had partially gone from dodging. I can't get around his dumb, dopey legs to get the stagger attacking. My guy actually fuck off. Have you seen Code? I played Code Vein, and I actually didn't like it. I didn't like the, oh shit, how did, like, it was, I am drawing a blank on the exact details, but I didn't like how, like, you had to build your, like, character. Like, I remember finding it, like, a little convoluted and hard to understand. But I also hadn't played any of the genre before that, you know? But yeah, I did play Code Vein. Yeah, like, I just remember, like, you needed, like, different blood things to, like, upgrade, and I was like, this is way too complicated. Like, I just want to make a cute little anime ooh girl and fight stuff. I need to get behind him. Okay, move. Oh, I got greedy. I fucking got greedy. I got greedy and it killed me. I got greedy with that last hit. I should have pulled out afterwards. Alright, I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting greedy. I'm losing my rhythm. So this is my body saying it's time to wrap it up for the night. Yeah, the blood veil. Yes, thank you, blood veil. I was like, it's blood something, and I just couldn't remember what the name. Yes, the blood veil. I just found it very convoluted and hard to understand. But again, that was the first time I'd ever played anything of the genre. Anything, you know, like, I remember the first boss, like the first big boss, like that butterfly lady. I remember my friend and I who were playing, just doing that run to get to her 500 times, I think really frustrated both of us, and we were kind of like, alright, I get it. Alright, so let's see. Where am I at? 17 hours. I'm only at 17 hours? That's hard to believe, I feel like. Okay, let's find someone to raid. So tomorrow, if everything goes well tomorrow, with work and with therapy and all that stuff, Wednesday is our designated Wild West Wednesday. So tomorrow, as long as I'm streaming, as long as I feel okay, tomorrow will be Red Dead Redemption 2. And then Friday is usually kind of like gaming with friends and pals and stuff like that. But I do really want to get into like a more normal stream schedule. So I'm thinking of adding a 5th night to stream. So it'll either be Tuesday or Thursday. I streamed today because I did not stream yesterday. But yeah, so tomorrow, as long as everything's good, tomorrow will be Red Dead. And then we will probably touch P's. Probably touch P again on Sunday. Let's see who's on. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Bubbles. Oh wow, we've got quite a few people on tonight. Is anybody playing Lies of P? No one that I follow is playing Lies of P. Okay. Let's go raid. Oh, I mean, Simply Tora is playing Dark Souls Remastered. So we could do that. She's 2.5 hours in a stream, so we'll see. All right, let's go raid Tora. If you guys remember, Tora raided us while we were playing a Baldur's Gate. So I think it'll be fun. It was fun joining. Thanks for being here, Aster. Like I said, tomorrow will be Red Dead. Friday is Gaming with Pals. So I will be attempting this hideous thing again on Sunday. So if you want to come by and see me get my booty kicked again on Sunday, then yeah. All right, guys, I just want to give it one more second. I just want to make sure that she's not ending. Because it looks like she might be ending. She's in a just chatting screen. Let me see.
I'm wasting time with you.
Oh, she's singing. Alright, she looks like she's just chilling and vibing.
Beautiful singing voice, Tora. Oh, okay,
alright, let's go.
Thank you.
Alright, everyone go say hey to Tora. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Red Dead nonsense. And yeah, it was thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching me get my butt kicked. Alright, here we go. So this is our raid message. And I will see you guys